That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, cool. Audio is good. Lucky number 7 as per usual. 7 as per usual. Oh, 7 as per... Nice. Ahoy, Game Wizard. Hello, Miss Westy. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's no inverted controls or anything in Crash 1. It's just jumping and spinning and platforming. And hog. So, Crash 1. Same rules apply from Crash 3, where shield enemies, like the natives that push you back, counts as a hit. And I believe that's like the only thing that realistically pushes you back, at least in N.Sane. I know OG has you like staggering if you have triple mask, where Crash goes, oh, 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 oh. But nah, that doesn't exist in N.Sane. At least for this version, I will be getting Stormy Ascent and the bridge levels out of the way. And both Hog Wild and Whole Hog. Hello, Kraken. Big GG for Crash 3. Yeah, Crash 3 was dope. Getting that done in a race, surprisingly. Will this be harder or easier than Crash 3? Honestly, no idea. I think probably harder than Crash 3. At least there's no vehicles in C1, except the Hog twice. Oh. Thanks for the congrats. Butterfly. Bum, 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 bum. Unlike Crash 3, Crash 1 and Crash 2 have their max percent actually done, so this would not be world first, sadly. But it's fine. Doesn't need to be the very first of its kind in a run for it to be manageable or applicable. Yep. That's why we do Stormy Ascent. And then again, I messed up as a whole on Stormy anyway. Hog better behave. Yeah. No, this is not my favorite Crash game. Bum, 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 bum. 305? 315 no hits? Nah, I'll pass. That's not even a hitless category, thankfully. I am not doing that, sorry. That's too much brain power. You finish Crash 1, you go into Crash 2, you finish Crash 2, and then you go into Crash 3, and then you get hit or lose it in Crash 3, and then so you have to do 2 full games again. It's like, no. That's not how Hitless works either. Hitless are for individual games, it's not for collection of games. Stormy, Ascent better behave. Yeah, the hog also should behave. I agree. Westy. Hi, Alvin. Yeah, I know about Clancy Brown. The whole AMA thing. Serious evolving and all of that. This kind of routing makes Stormy a bit easier, because I can do this. No. Okay. Oh wow, they can bump your head on that? How many times have you been restarting before completing Crash 3 no hit? I think I restarted maybe a total of 20 times on Crash 3. Took 5 stream attempts. Five stream attempts total. And then the race happened. Stormy Ascent made me cry. Total time spent. Honestly, good question. I'd say just look at the previous streams and how long they took, and that's the total time if you combine them. The VODs are on YouTube, so it's all good. Took 3 hours doing your hitless run? Yeah, it's hitless, it's not a speed run. Do Relic first. Yeah, I will do the Relic, of course. No! I can afford to wait, because only going for golds. I think it's the 3rd cycle, yes. Well, time to restart because of Stormy alone. Because my jump didn't go off. It gave me a landing instead. Does damage taken during relics count or not? Yes. As you can tell. Yo, it's broader. Crush 4 for the win. I just realized that. Trusted. We do Dark Souls games and Bloodborne in a row. Oh. I did not know that. I'm guessing it's only applicable for games that are long-standing and known for hitless. I like to think they would also do that for Crash games, but then there's Crash 4 that already kind of does it. Yeah, Stormy is disgusting. Hi, Hamza. Walaikum salam. Wait, what? I'm missing a box? What? Okay, what did I... Okay. Perfect gameplay. Yeah, I saw the Steam controller as well. 99 bucks. We do OG Nemesis hitless, but it is intimidating. Oh. Do it. Yeah, I'll stick to my DualSense for PC. I'm much more comfortable with it. It's just way more comfortable for me on my hands. Nice. See, I can do all of Stormy perfectly fine. It's just that one jump in the stairs, the very last one, that's like atrocious. It's like I don't need to wait here, I can just do this instead. There is a way. Just slip down, barely not getting hit. No running for me. I don't blame you. Yeah, add 4 adaptive triggers on the back so you can easily hit them. Any of them by accident. 4 is a bit much, in my opinion. I think 2 is more than enough. Hi, Martin. Finished university work today, nice. That was weird. Alright, Sechion or Sechion? I can't honestly pronounce that, but hey. See ya. Fairly easy in hitless mode, huh? For RE2, OG? She was a sweetheart in remake, so all is forgiven. Practically runs into zombies. I won't touch Nightmare. Don't worry, Stormy's not done still. TT. Time trial. Same as Crash 3. Gold relics. I can wait here until the third cycle. Bum bada bum bada bum bada ba ba. There we go. Bada bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Oh, come on. Ah, that was the last jump also. Sekione. Ah, okay. Ay, ay, ay. It's a bit of a drive to get. Hey, if it's worth the drive for Crash, then go for it. I think that's my fault anyway, because I did go through the wall, to be fair. I know for a fact. I struggle on Stormy anyhow. Imagine if Stormy was at the end. That's why they added it as DLC. I'm glad that this was their philosophy. You can do Stormy Ascent at the beginning, you can do Future Tense at the beginning. Only one of them you can complete. Oh man, that was the last jump as well. I fucked up. Damn it. Okay. Nope. Sure. I can handle Lights Out, can handle Fumbling in the Dumbling. I can handle Jaws of Darkness, Road to Nowhere, and High Road. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. There we go. I am stupid. That was not the correct timing. I hate Stormy Ascent. Banzid, can you say something useful? Instead of just spamming and then calling me skinny and all of that junk. I am skinny, yeah, but you're using it like it's an insult. Because you're spamming it, basically. Stream will be all Stormy Ascent. Imagine. It's only been half an hour. I mean, it's Crash 1, what do you expect? You're just joking? Well, it's not nice. It ain't nice, I'll tell you that. Stormy Ascent is death, yeah. Compared to Slippery Climb, most of the timings here are just out of whack. Probably have made that, but yeah, not bothered. I jumped. I jumped. I realized that into Insanity and Atrons are absolutely cooked. They run off the platform and die. Because they can't jump. All it takes is just clearing Stormy Ascent and then the real run happens. $12 years old? Perfect, you should learn. You should learn it, it's not cool. If I play myself, I could win the Hitless. Best Hitless Crash game by me? Well, Crash 1? I mean, if you can clear the game, then go for it. You know, it's a relief that OG is also part of Hitless. And Stormy doesn't exist. That's a relief. The only issue is that it's completely different physics compared to all the other Crash games. This is the beginning stairs and they fall very quickly. Okay. These birds have the biggest hitboxes in the entire trilogy? Probably, yes. This game can't be that broken? Well, welcome to insanity. The stream is just gonna be me failing Stormy and just doing this level over and over again. Although this level doesn't even take a minute to do, so... Just different? I think it's just different, honestly. N.Sane C1 harder than OG. I think, arguably, N.Sane is more difficult. OG, you don't need to do the bonuses for gems. Here, you do need them for the gems. So they changed that, which made this game automatically harder than OG. Also, relics. Even though not required for completion, it's in the game. Therefore, more challenge for your OCD brain. Which will give you more pain. He chose the harder variant. Well, N.Sane Crash 1 can be done in under 2 hours. OG Crash 1 is almost breaking the 1 hour barrier. Sub 1 hour is imminent in OG. The Japanese version, though. Because Slippery Climb and Sunset Vista changed places. And the green gem is placed in Hog Wild. Instead of Lost City. Bum 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 bada bum bum. I don't like being humbled in games. You can't die to get the gem, makes it way harder for the average player, yeah. It's still an N.Sane, but only for colored gems. You can still get the gem in OG if you die before the first checkpoint. I like that Toonie made Stormy Climb be a thing. Combining Slippery Climb and Stormy Ascent together. Is one massive level, and then adding his own segment near the end. He did the same thing with Road to Nowhere and High Road. And then there's the original bridge level that's played in the dark. Just wild. They're fun to watch, yeah. I think he did Toxic Waste. Well, I can't remember what he did. He did Cortex Power to Toxic Waste into Pinstripe. It's the same thing with Upstream, Up the Creek, into Ripperoo. So, pretty good. This piano is stuck in my goddamn head. This piano is stuck in my head. Kinda wish the the segment made it to Crash 4. They say it wasn't... They didn't make anything for Ripperoo to begin with. It wasn't really cut, but what about the music? You know, it's that kind of thing. But maybe the music is just, what's his name? Walter. Testing things out. That was like... what was left of it. Bum 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 bum. What? There we go. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. Bum ba da bum bum. I don't need no stinky time boxes. Oh fuck. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba ba. Yo, Gambus. Give me a second, let me finish Stormy, and I will read what you wrote. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Final stretch. Okay, goes away. Nice. There we go. He's going for another crazy run. Yeah. Yosi? Welcome. Finally. Okay, now it's just invincibility until boulders, and then I lose my masks into upstream. Upstream into Papu with my masks also being lost, and then entering Rolling Stones with my mask lost. Hope you're doing well, Gambus. Yeah, GG on the... Thanks for the GGs on the Crash 3 run. That shit took me like over a week. Okay, now I know I can spin this, but I'm not going to. I learned my lesson from Crash 4. Even though it's much easier in Crash 4 than here. Bum 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 bum. Seems luck won't change much considering your knowledge of the games. Yeah, I have like extensive knowledge on these games, whether OG or N.Sane. More so N.Sane. Because OG zigzagging is just ridiculous. Chris, do you for playing no triple spin plats? Thank you. Clack. You enjoy every second of my performance. Well, I enjoy just having you, even if you jinx me somehow. What are you doing? I am doing Hitless. Hitless means not taking a single damage and not being knocked by these shield enemies over here and in Native Fortress. So not dying a single time, not losing a mask a single time. Just perfect run. All the way. Any of those are met, and your whole run's dead. Crash 4 is gonna be wild, though. I think for Crash 4, I'm gonna do the smart thing and go for ACG. So just all the normal gems. And yeah. I do that because it's a category of its own. I do that, and then if I beat that, then I continue doing the tapes. And then after the tapes, I do the inverted mode. Then after inverted mode, I do time trials. Time trials is the easiest thing in the game for me in Crash 4. Exception being building bridges and jetboard jetty. I intentionally missed a box, by the way, so don't worry. I'm gonna one-cycle that with a gem. Because if you one-cycle a gem within a relic, you skip the box counting screen. So it gives you the gem without going to that screen to begin with. It's the little things that counts to save time, even though this is not a speedrun. Crash 1, however, for me, it's like I have to treat it as a bit of a speedrun because everything in this game is cycle-based. This and Crash 2 are all cycle-based. Crash 3 is cycle-based also, but way more in Crash 1. Seeing double's not that bad. Week is honestly very good considering the run. True. Asked this for the post. Does the Hitless challenge exist for the GBA titles? No. Just OG Trilogy, N.Sane Trilogy, and Crash 4. No other game. I mean, here's the thing. If more people play Hitless for a specific game, then it could get added and submitted into the website. But because the trilogy is notoriously difficult, and then Crash 4 comes in, it's like hella difficult. It's like, that's what qualifies for good Hitless content. You're not looking at tag team racing, for example. The whole... What? Was I not spinning? What? I was spinning. What? Okay. It's not for Team Hitless at the moment. I see. Spinning a fish can kill you, apparently. Okay. Here we go again. Playing OG. Yeah, pretty much. Was I not spinning the fish? What? Was it probably a delayed spin, I guess? Yeah, Trilogy is way more difficult. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this time I will prematurely spin. Back to pain. Even though it's not really painful, it's just annoying. Bum bada bum bada bum bada ba ba. Crash 3 has a lot of things to take into consideration with the vehicle levels and everything. Crash 1 is just linear jump and spin. So I don't mind repeating Crash 1, surprisingly, because it's Crash 1. Or maybe just because I'm in a good mood today. Good mood, chill mood. Stomach full. Casual Monday. Bum bada bum bada bum bada ba ba. Wait, oh. There we go. There we go. Nice. There's a chance it was a height difference between you and the fish. Didn't pay attention there. Could be a height difference, but I'm gonna say it's a premature spin that I didn't pull off. It was a delayed spin instead. Okay, that was close. Well, it just means you guys get to hear the full soundtrack of this bonus round. Kind of. Triple spin mod for NST. But how'd that work? You need the animation and everything. Well, not really, actually. You just need the speed. The problem is... it's a rhythmic speed. Alright, Hamza, take care. That's my fault. Which game took most attempts overall? I would say Crash 4 is gonna take the most attempts. Definitely Crash 4. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba ba ba. We shush until Stormy is over. Ah, yes. I'm fine, by the way. I'm choosing to respond back. Turtle spinning's a hobby, ah yes. Swear to God, if they make a Crash Bandicoot extraction shooter game, I will say not nice things about Activision. Because that's currently the trendy thing to do. Extraction shooter? Extraction platformer? Please no. It's bad enough they went with the live service gimmick. Please just do single player games. If you want to do single player co-op party games, just give me Crash Bash or some shit. I don't care. It's not an online game at that point. Online should... Bird, no jump. That's not my fault. It's all Crash Bash's fault. Crash of Duty, ah yes. That wasn't my fault, by the way. That's not my fault. It's always Crash Bash. Blame Bash. Bum bum ba bum bum. I don't want to jinx it, but it'd be kind of messy in my head if I were to end this run on heavy machinery, even though it's one of my favorite levels in the game. Trauma is normal for runners, haha. You leave Bash alone? No, never. You have sex, and you have sex too, according to the internet. Bash is booty cheeks too. Because one booty cheek is not enough. There's also a theory that somehow Boom Bang is the sequel to Crash Bash. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that's quite the theory. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. How do you even invent sex too? The internet will find its way. Why did that... So strange. That is so strange. Bum. Carmel Dingo Doll cover was sick, yeah. Bum. There's some talented cover artists for Crash OSTs out there, yeah. Sex one didn't make enough money. Aha, wasn't it the apex of that platform? Oof, I nearly didn't make that. Relic needs to behave, yes. Aww. Third cycle, every time. You can make that one, technically, but I prefer the third cycle. You can make the second one, but nah, third one's more safe. Okay. None of the cycles mattered explains why I die often, being impatient. The Crash one is not meant to have Relic, so everything is all about patience. Yo, pig farm. During the final climb? It's not really optimal, it's just... I did it anyway. Because I can. My hands are warm. I need to open the AC after this level. Also, during the day it gets quite warm at around 34 degrees now. Doesn't save that much time. It's Crash 1. Any second matters. Alright, let's open up Aircon. Came earlier in the year before the heat started to creep up? Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a good few years. Until maybe 2035 or something. Maybe for the next 3 decades. Ramadan is now gonna be on cooler weather, thankfully. Finished all the time trials in DK country, tropical freeze. Yeah, I've seen your post on Toonie server. Good job. Good job, Mr. Fig Parm. Wonder how you survived Ramadan, June, July with most heat. I'd tell that to my 10-year-old self. We managed. We managed. In school. We managed. Some of those levels were brutal. You make me want to play Donkey Kong Pig Farm. The only Donkey Kong game I've ever played was the one in GBA. I don't even know the title for it. Your name's still not appearing in CB3 Hitless. Why? It's a submission. It takes days to weeks for it to be properly verified. It's human verification, not AI verification. So it's gonna take a bit. Could take a day, a 2, or a week. Mostly remakes of the SNES games. Oh, really? DK returns on Tropical Freeze. Nice. Tropical Freeze is a Switch 2 exclusive, right? If so, that's kind of sad. Capital.mp3. Yeah, it's just me humming upstream. Oh, it's on Switch 1. It was originally a Wii U game. Oh yeah, Bonanza's the Switch 2 exclusive. Never mind, my bad. I confused the two games, my bad. Yeah, there you go. I forgot. It didn't cross my mind Bonanza was the thing. Yeah, my bad, thanks. It just like... I thought Tropical Freeze was the Switch 2 game. I forgot Bonanza was a thing. It is playable in Switch 2. Gotcha. Wow, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, right? Tropical Freeze, Wii U, into ported to Switch 1, playable on Switch 2. That's like 3 console generations. PS3, very late PS3 life cycle, because Wii U's 2012, right? Because PS4 and Xbox One was released in 2013. Crazy. Originally a Wii game, returns came to Switch after Tropical Freeze. That's confusing, but I guess I can understand their philosophy. Console generations are getting less and less meaningful. Yeah, I agree. Said Wii for returns by mistake. Ah, okay, it was Wii game. Yo, Denshi, thank you for the congrats. Okay, I'm getting this time trial out of the way because this is an annoying level alongside the other one. Just realized the bridge levels. I know. Going for another hitless run, don't you need a break? This is my break. Although for Crash 1 and Crash 2, I feel are not going to be long streams. Because maybe Crash 3 was an exception because it's a lengthier game than compared to the 2. Crash 1 and 2, I feel like I can afford doing shorter streams. Crash 1 never changes. That's my fault. I didn't jump spin instead. Plants don't work like that compared to OG. If you're not the one approaching the plants while spinning, they will hurt you even if you're spinning. They changed that from OG. Ay, ay, ay. Even if you're spinning, if you don't approach them while spinning, they will hurt you anyway. That's exactly what happened. Yes, in Snock, I did do Crash 3 Hitless. You're playing Brawl Stars. Nice. Let's make piranha plants attack faster. You know, that'd be great for the kids. Ah, joke of an enemy. You weren't there to jinx it, says the jinxer. I'm kidding, by the way, it's all in good fun. Yo, Michael. The lab relic almost made you sick. What? Took me a week to get it. By 1 microsecond. Ouch. You should block my comment because I suggested you go plant-based to punish the plants. Ah, yes, let me become vegan just for a video game to behave. Yeah. Can you imagine if that's the way it actually worked? You can't farm monsters in Monster Hunter because the game detects that you're vegan. So it just disables the ability for you to cook. Species non-human cow. Sorry, human cow, more like. More like sheep, rather, instead of cow. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Was I too late? I've never not made that cycle. What? Interesting. Hi, Batich. That's literally a time trial cycle. Just didn't work. Wow. Next next-gen augmented reality gaming, yeah, becoming a vegan cow. The lab is pretty difficult. I agree. Okay, butterfly, see ya. Do you slide jump to the monkey bars? Yes. Sliding to the monkey bars saves you time. From best to worst. 4, 2, 1, 3. You think 3's the worst? Ouch. Lab has great music. Yeah, pre-console, yeah, it's very cool. What time is it? Oh. It's 12 to 12. Wow. Bro, I'm getting damaged at the beginning of Stormy. Wow. Fuck Stormy. Bumba. I won't be doing 5 hours tonight. Weekdays I usually do shorter streams instead. Unless I'm playing an actual video game. That's not Crash. Like other games like Spyro or Sonic. I'd usually stream earlier. Nostalgia talking to you, I see. What's your favorite Sonic game? I would say... So, okay, it's 2 categories, okay? Well, 3 technically. You have the classic games, you have modern games, and you have the racing games. Classic, I would say Sonic CD. Modern, I would say either Unleashed or Frontiers. And I'd have to say Unleashed would be my favorite modern Sonic game. And the racing games, I'm torn between Transformed and Crossworlds. I would have to say Crossworlds because it just controls way better. I'm gonna have to say Unleashed is my favorite Sonic game, because it gave us Eggman Land, and I love Eggman Land. Bum, 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 bum. Legends, meh, but Origins is one of the best games I've ever played. Oh, we're speaking Rayman? I haven't played all the Rayman games, so I can't say much. I just say Arena is one of my favorite Rayman games, if not my favorite. I grew up playing Arena. I love it. I don't know why. I just love it so much. It's super fun. CDR3, Knuckles, Modern, Unleashed, Racing Crossworlds. We're very close. Oh, okay, that was weird. Okay, this time I will wait. I don't trust that platform. Because even PewDiePie slid off of it. Something is fun watching. Watching when you're having fun with while eating a sandwich. I hope that sandwich is the most delicious sandwich you ever made. Balafia. I really like how they handle Chip. He starts as an annoying sidekick and ends with punching Dark Guy in the face. See, that's sick. That is sick. Literally punching an evil entity trapped inside the Earth's crust in the face just to put it to sleep. You kind of do that in Frontiers also, but not in the same degree. And then the DLC kind of fixes it massively. But the DLC is like supreme. It's kind of funny that the final boss fight in the base game's supreme into the end. If you're playing on hard mode, it's like supreme, but it's like the DLC just made like a supremely janky fight. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Supremely jank or supreme the toothpaste. Maybe that's why Giganto has really good teeth. People didn't like Unleashed. It's just people being shit at the game. Like me, currently. Okay, note to self, just jump the moment you go there. This is why most people don't do Hitless. It's because of one level alone. At least you can do this level first. Yeah, I guess. Your progress was lost, it was a traumatizing experience. Yeah. Not just that, if you load into a save file, you lose all your lives. Given the trilogy has horror relics in your opinion? 1 or 2? I'd say... I'd probably say Crash 2. Because they put the speed shoes in the game, right? Crash 1 is all about platforming and waiting, while catching good cycles. But one of them has you using a power-up not meant for the game. So I'd say Crash 2 is more difficult. Even though the speed shoes are fine in Crash 2. Because you can slide jump for the max speed in the game with the speed shoes. Oh, close enough. Patience level 1 million. Unless that's 10 million. Crash also forces you to go inside the end warp room during the end level, which can be frustrating. Yeah, it can be. If only they made the doors be the level finisher for the relics instead of the actual end, you know, it's kind of lame. It's like very clear. You could just put like a ring starter and a ring ender. You know, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, if you can code it for fucking Rings of Power, you could do it for Crash 2. honestly. Even though Crash 3's Ring of Power is like, you pick up the clock instead, right? What's the best, weakest game of N.Sane Trilogy? Weakest, Crash 3, I'd argue. The best, probably Crash 1, because they fixed a lot of shit in Crash 1 while still maintaining the difficulty. Okay, Kraken, see ya. They have to teleport you when you discover a secret. Could have just used that. Yeah, maybe. Bum 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 ba bum ba da ba ba. Okay, there we go. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Never made sense that no death requirement applied to all gems. Glad they changed that for the remaster. At least they kept it for the color gems. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum, bum, bum. You do the lab first as soon as you can, even though it's the final level in the game. You know the funny part? The plants don't even try to attack you if you're jumping. Then the rest will be easy. Kinda. Can the hardest level have an easier plat time than the first level? Ah, yes. It's ironic, huh? The crates technically hit you at the end, ah yes. Anything that's normal in the game does not count as a hit, by the way. It's part of the game, it's not you in gameplay. Unless it's specified, like in Crash 3 where the obstacles don't count as a hit. Upthweem. Oh, most difficult boss fight. Oof. Had to calculate the trajectory of his butt crack with the belly matching the staff so I can jump on his head. Idea for your channel: humming ASMR. I think that would actually be a great idea to do. That would actually be a great idea. It's just the soundtrack playing very low, and it's just me humming it. That would just be like in place of lo-fi instead. Because the soundtrack for Crash is so iconic. I dream of the day Cortex weaponizes Pop. Better than lullabies. Crash music humming for 10 plus hours sleep channel. Do you have any idea how, if you have like the good voice range to hum, that would rake in millions of subscribers? People just proudly listening to someone humming, because anything can be content these days. Absolutely anything. I mean, people make a living unboxing stuff, like Relaxing End and other people. No need to go through pain on these runs. Imagine. Could have been a future timeline dimension Crash 4 to try. He has art in the Crash 4 art book, just not used. Could have made it. Okay, I assumed it was a monkey here, not a normal piranha plant. Just call it your second channel. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. There we go. Yeah, it's a jump spin, not a spin jump. Okay, wait here. Because 3 pillars. They can quit your job and be a streamer. Can make a living doing random food review on YouTube. Pretty much, or TikTok. C1 islands on the back. This is world building. Crash 4 like that. Crash 4 went for more dimensional, you know. It's in space, you know. It works. It works. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Are they called boxes or crates in English? I think boxes. Following Crash 1's logic. I say crates. Actually, no, I say box instead. Just more convenient. Any meaningful difference? Honestly, I don't know. Couldn't tell you even if I knew. I lit a candle and now my room actually got warm. Fire warm. I'm kidding. That could have been something. Oh. Ah. I suck at Ripperoo. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. There's a small fire burning in my room. I didn't expect it to happen so quick. Inshallah, Westy. Success from here, even if I somehow fail way later in the relics or something. But I won't jinx it. I will not jinx it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nah. I'll just do it normally. We just do normal. Don't jinx. Should walk on the ropes. Yeah, I'm always walk on the ropes. No, it's not forbidden for Hitless, it's allowed. Oh, come on. Oh. Weird. I got a jump instead of a spin? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, wait. Gen room will also be risky. Yeah, a bit. I mean, it is a later level, so. Ha ha ha, 6-7 crates. I'm not going to use the ropes unless it's necessary. Like so. Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. All clear. Thank you for the raid. Holy, welcome. How'd your stream go? Hope it went well. What are you playing? That was double pancakes. Alright, I should do the time trial. I've been totally scanned by Ripper. What are you doing? Any percent? Or 105? Or just casually playing? Rage quitted. Aww. C1, any percent NMG. Oh. That's why they call him Ripper, I forgot his actual title, like the Slayer or the Killer. Something like that, but either way, yeah. Rip on your run. Ripper be slitting throats and slitting runs, seems like. Didn't fail his cycle in ages, damn. I'm not a Crash 1 runner. This is Hitless, so it's not like an actual speedrun. I do know some speedrunning strats, but Ripper is one of them that I do know. I know hyper jumps exist, I just don't know how to do hyper jumps. Weirdly enough, I know how to do Cortex power skip, but I can't do hyper jumps for the life of me. It is what it is. Gotta keep progressing. You're 106. You're lazy, so you're just here chilling. It's better to chill. Want to do repairs, repeating, and building bridges? Yeah. Oh. Let's practice this. I had a feeling this will die on this fucking relic. End of Island 2 on this fucking level. You'll chill and witness Archipelago. Well, good luck on that. Ay, ay, ay. I'll just keep going and finish the game, I suppose. Really, man? Just slip me off. Oh, come on. Lame. Oh, piss off. Hi, Kevin. Do you like OG Crash 1? It's fine, yeah. On PC, they're safe? Yeah, I just slipped off instantly there. Tends to do that sometimes. They're not reliable, but they're safe also. Requires you to not jump on the planks. Oh, I got stopped by the box. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I'll clear it. Man. Kind of sad. I got it the second time. If it was OG, I would not be using the ropes. Because for some reason, when you're landing on the planks, there's like a slight momentum drop. OG doesn't have that. Yeah, I'll just practice till the end. Bum 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 bum. Hate. That's why I do the relic, just to get it out of the way. Whoa, okay. Man, Sunset Vista's not even that bad either. Was Crash a core childhood game for you? Yes. Brick Dog. God damn it. Why did it have to be Road to Nowhere? Of course. What was your favorite as a kid? Crash 2. Are you that fast? PS5 is medium speed. It's PC. PC runs at 60. 30 frames versus 60 frames on PC, the game runs faster. That's just how insane is. Pretty poetic? Wait, what's poetic? Bum bum. Crash 2 made. Wait, one sec. Many early morning memories for me, mostly watching my brother play. Nice. Bum 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 ba dum. Poetic failing on Road to Nowhere. Ah. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. This one's a bit easier than the first one. Crash 1 was the first game you ever played, so its nostalgia is burned in your head. Hey, if it's good nostalgia, that's all that matters. Imagine you failed on the last level. The last level's Insanity Beach, doing the Relic. I don't think you could fail on that one that badly. You just go left to guarantee the Relic. Another 10 out of 10 soundtrack it is, isn't it? What? Oh. Oh, I forgot. This is the mod. Is it the mod? It is the mod. Yeah, it's the mod. Hold up. I made that, by the way. That doesn't count. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me check something. Toonie fucking me over again. If I get a blue gem here, I will know. Okay, no, it's not. Huh? Did I just not make it? What? No, this is the normal level. I need to replay that, because what the fuck? Okay, it's the mod. Yep, it's... Yep. Brio should be here. Okay. Toonie. Why'd you have to ruin my runs, Toonie? Okay, which one do we delete? I'll just delete this one. Doesn't matter. Could just complete this game in one afternoon. Okay, give me a second. Let me unmod my game. Unmod my game. Yeah, Brio bonus is supposed to be there. Okay, let's just pretend I didn't die there. It's a good thing, I guess, that I realized, because... Oh my god, Toonie. Because that should not happen. NST maker... remove unmod game. Okay, that's it. And go back to playing. What's this mod even? It was a hide and seek mod where Toonie places all the collectibles, hiding them in heavy machinery. He calls it heavy and seek.
Developed by vicarious visions.
And yeah, the end of the Tana section doesn't have any collision, and the Brio bonus just doesn't exist because apparently initially it doesn't even have collision. Because the moment you spawn in the bonus, Crash just dies. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. Won't be official even if you continue. Yeah, it wouldn't be official. It has to be the base game. If the base game doesn't have the Brio bonus, then how the fuck am I gonna complete it? I was basically playing normal heavy machinery with the mod, which is not even supposed to be a good mix. It's not supposed to be an intended mix. It's just with a fucked up bonus round. Okay, let's just pretend that never happened. And that Road to Nowhere was my only death. Let us pretend. Just because he forgore. I did indeed forgore. So why not restart? I'm not gonna restart. I want to practice. I came up in my YouTube subscription feed. Nice. Yeah, now it should have collision. Yeah, I'm not restarting just because I want to actually practice a late game. If I can't practice late game by constantly restarting, then what's the point? Crash 1's a short game also, so it doesn't really hurt. I'm not planning to have a massively long stream tonight. Like 5 hours or something. There's the bonus. Is there any video of Heavy Seeker or Heavy Seek against Psycho Gamer? It's that one, yeah. My input did not work. So Crash did not move. Nice. Well, there goes all my masks going into Cortex power. Okay, doing it like that instead of waiting. It's actually a lot better. It's on Tooney's channel. Yes, Jimbo, it's on Tooney's channel. Okay, let me go back and get masks, because I can't be asked doing Cortex power without masks. Let's go to Insanity Beach. Is that Tooney mod going to come up somehow? Well, here we go. Because my dumbass forgot to disable it. Bum, bum. Why does it show the box screen if you already get the... What? You already have the gem. Interesting. May have been a bigger bummer, yeah. I wouldn't have realized, because it was a mod. So in a realistic run, I don't do Cortex power skip. Imagine if you got the end on a Tooney mod. Ugh. Yeah, imagine. Nah, the only mod that was enabled was Heavy Machinery. Thank God, it was only that one. High rarity. What the mod do to that level? Remove collision in the bonus rounds. So I can't land here, for example, at the end of the Tana bonus, and Brio bonus doesn't even exist because there's no collision. The mod was just hiding stuff. Hiding collectibles. It was for fun. I just forgot to disable it. This mod is a bundle of tapes and glue stick together. Haha. Nah, it's just because you can't mix and mash things together, otherwise there won't be collision. See, gen room's not that bad. Orange gem is like the fattest gem imaginable. How the fuck did he eat it? Oh man. Oh, okay, well. I mean, let's just pretend that I spawned here. Okay. And all is fine, right? I didn't mean for that to happen, but whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Toxic waste hit. Interesting. Yeah, it's great practice. Overall. The high road. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, sure, I do this one perfectly fine, but I can't do the first one. Yeah, okay, bro. Can you stay on the rope like that without slipping? It's easier on PC because 60 FPS. That's the rules of the Hitless streams. Ah, yes. Hi, Alex. Pro's making this level feel like Turtle Woods. Maybe it is Turtle Woods. The high turtle is just a turtle smoking weed. I wonder what stages in C2, 3, Wrath of Cortex they'd have the orange gem influence had it appeared in them. Well, there's no orange gem in Wrath of Cortex, but there's a black gem for some reason. Assuming it's either black or just gray. It's more dark compared to the normal gems. Turns out I was the bad luck. Nah. You ain't bad luck, Alexa. Yeah, thanks for the congrats. It's probably gonna be a few days to a week before it gets not submitted, like accepted after review. Well, ignoring the stupid hit on Toxic Waste near the end. Because my dumbass wasn't patient, not realizing where the mark on the floor was. Ignoring that one. Heavy Machinery, definitely ignoring that because... the mod... existed. It's illegal to complete a run without you or Westy around. You know what? Fair. Going to bed? Alright, Claxno. See ya. Good night. Thanks for being around. It is a weekday, right? So... everyone has work. Welcome back, Butty. Forgot how easy it is to get 99 lives. It's almost always the difficult games like Crash 1 and Crash 4 where you can easily get 99 lives. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Are we doing relics? Yeah. I played this one as a kid. Welcome to Lights Out. I like how I can do this level, but I can't do Road to Nowhere. Holy fuck. You get to skip a relic if you get Stormy's relic, since they still give 105. So for 105, you need to do Stormy before Cortex. Like, fully finish Stormy. Otherwise, it's gonna be 104. Which technically can still count as 105, it's just... It's not exactly 105, you know? Just a matter of doing Stormy before Cortex. Shouldn't use the D-pad here? I am using D-pad. There's a black gem, Wrath of Cortex? Yeah, it's the, what do you call it? It's the... Fuck, I forgot which level it was. Well, it's not exactly a colored gem, but it's like darker than other gems. I can't remember. Maybe it's just like a general differentiation for like the non-box gem, if that makes sense. I think that's what it is, yeah. It's like they found a way to differentiate between the box gem and the non-box gem, so they made it slightly darker, which makes sense. Is that at the end of the gauntlet? End of the gauntlet is purple gem. So, no. Maybe I'm just misremembering and it's just darker because... PS2. PS4 you could still be gorgeous to get 1 of 5 with Ascent gold. Oh. While skipping a relic elsewhere. Interesting. I don't know, I just do Stormy anyway. Yeah, it's probably the general lighting. Probably that. Do you remember when I said I could never get the relic in the second bridge level? Yeah, maybe. I honestly don't remember much at this point. Still had 105. Oh, okay. Well, I'll pretend that I didn't do that. I thought there was another box, but in reality there was no box. Bridges on PC are a piece of cake. They are. That was a very dumb hit. Again, I'll just pretend Road to Nowhere and Toxic Waste were the hits. Standing on Brio's head in his Hulk form is not allowed. Oh. Well, I jumped too early, that's my fault. Yeah, this is like harder because the jumping momentum's shit in this game compared to OG. You can instantly jump on his head from the brick in OG. Here you have to wait until he actually comes close. Like, what the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. That's not my fault, that's the game. Trilogy is harder, yeah. OG Hitless. One day. Some jumping is really weird and insane. Yes. He has no momentum in this game. Zero momentum. Literally zero momentum if you jump off of boxes or enemies. No idea why. That's like the crux of Crash 1. Just Crash in general. It's literally the crux of Crash in the trilogy. I can do the lab perfectly fine, but I can't do fucking road to nowhere. Oh my god. I literally flew through the lab. I was talking about Brio, but yeah, that too. Just zero momentum.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Ha ha ha. I suck at the lab, that was good shit. Just swag walk to kill Cortex. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, now going backwards. Is bro gonna have a spaz out? Nope. Probably could have made that actually, yeah. Not shit at the lab, and oh my god, the relic. If you can get it in the first visit the moment you spawn in, that's a guaranteed relic, honestly, because all the cycles land in your favor on first spawn. You have like 1 or 2 spaces to wait a bit, and that's it. You had so many issues trying to get gold. Yeah, takes a bit to learn. Until you realize the best cycle is just the one you spawn with. The moment you enter the level. Okay, so there's no bonus in Castle Machinery, so you can one-cycle the gem with the relic. Which is what makes the green gem platform better, because you just skip doing the level all over again, just for the gem. And you can instead do it in the time trial. No glitch. Not here. Because box jump. That was satisfying to watch. Westy, I'm sorry. I'm probably making everyone feel bad about how I play the lab. Just for the relic on first try. Not at all. No. Alright, I already got the gem. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Okay, ignoring the silly mistake I did in the Jaws Tana round. Tana bonus. And the oh so pitiful mistake in Toxic Waste. Realistically, the only hit that I actually got was on Road to Nowhere. I mean, I could also count Toxic Waste, realistically. So that'd be 2 hits. I'm not counting the one in Heavy Machinery, because that one was just faulty physics. Just keep moving to do them without losing momentum. That second one should wait for. Another one cycle. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Gonna have to hear that 3 times at least. Cause fumbling in the dumbling. Fumbling in the dumbling. Haha. I like dumpling because this entire tower section is just a giant dumpling. After you're done with Crash Games, do Legend Arcade's final encounter section Hitless. Oh. Ah, you're wishing for the impossible right there, Westy. It's impossible. Hey, the impossible can be possible. That's why Kim Possible exists. Intentionally missing the checkpoint, don't worry. It's not on accident. Gonna one cycle with the Relic. Had no business being that hard. Just get into the damn Pokeball. Overglorified ghost deer. Hello, Nationverse. It's good to know you can beat that cycle. Remember seeing a black gem Wrath of Cortex? It's probably just me with the lighting and the way the PS2 showcases the gems. I don't know, man. It's just like, it looks dark to me. And then the game like displaying the warp room displays them like a bit darker than the box gem. I don't know. Wrath of Cortex is weird with the way gems are in that game. Bum bada bum bada bum bada ba ba. So how are you guys doing? Well, we're playing this amazingly designed level. Doing good. Are you feeling less hot with AC on now? Yeah. It's only because it is 27 degrees outside currently. Evening is relatively cooler than the day. Is there like a cringe joke I'm missing that people seemingly are heavily invested into stupid things like farts and shits? Like what the fuck? I don't get it. Like, do you people find this, like, amusingly funny? Just enter streams and go, oh, poop in the butt, ha ha ha, funny. I think you've acquired a 12-year-old fan base. In several deep layers of irony that I can't escape, I find nothing funny. I just do things. That's kind of sad. 8-year-old finds farts and butts and such funny. See, that's an 8-year-old. That's fine. Oh, I see the context. It's just being in touch with our children. Child nature, maybe, I don't know. Prefer a little wit to my jokes, but that's just me. Got a drain because I completed FNAF 1 to 4, 20, then finished a research paper. Ooh. Are you winning, son? No. I got hit on road to nowhere. Now I'm just like kind of practicing for fun. Stardust Nova. Haha. You're 15 and got N.Sane when it came out at age 8. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but 8-year-old me was somehow cracked enough to get all the first game platinum Relic except Stormy Ascent. I'll be honest, that's very impressive for an 8-year-old. Have to get the 17 in there somehow. Bum. What? Okay, I will pretend that wasn't a hit, because I was not paying attention. My eye was, like, locked on the time box. Even though I don't need to try super hard for the relics anyway. Can only imagine about half platinum, half gold. Ooh. Yo, Pepin hosts, greetings from the Middle East. It's cool how younger kids grew up on Crash NST like we grew up on OG. Yeah. It's pretty good. Good stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, getting stuck. Bum, 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 ba-dum. You sometimes can tell when you're being sarcastic. I'm sorry, do I really give that vibe? Would you ever do a N.Sanity Hitless? Maybe one day. N.Sanity does seem fun to actually do Hitless on. That's my impatient brain. Anyway, I would be patient anyway on a real run. I just don't care because it's Sunset Vista. He has British sarcasm nailed. I do. To N.Sanity, you get hit for breathing wrong. To N.Sanity is to N.Sanity. My dad and uncles were nerds, so I found out about emulators really young, so I did indeed have decent access to the original games. That's pretty good. Oh, and practicing Hitless after you already have been hit is there is no pressure, so it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. Let's Crash 1, so it's like I'm gonna play the exact same as I usually would. Because once you reach the lab, beat Cortex, and then backtrack for everything else. The backtracking is not the hard part. It's actually reaching Cortex in the beginning part. Getting him done because his hitboxes are trash. Alongside Brio. Getting them done and then backtracking is the easy part. Except for Road to Nowhere. My placement on the rope was not good. And then high road, it's like I do it completely fine. Bum bum ba-dum. Hence is so popular with the English. Yeah. Ooh. Compared to a few hiccups, all in all, the backtracking hasn't been that bad. It's been mostly flawless. It's GTA 5 hitless. Imagine. You should try it. High super weapon. Notice in the underground portion of the level they removed the darkness effect and the glowing plants. Welcome to N.Sane. Wait, did I do this already? I did do this already. Actually, let me do it just for practice. Oh yeah, no, the gem, that's right. That's completely my fault because I did not place myself right. I was moving like an idiot to avoid the hog, but there's enough clearance that it doesn't hit you. Like on PlayStation. Console. It's been done by 2 people. Damn. Well, there you go. Bum, 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 bum. Changed their minds, that was the first time. Little Bingle tried to start a movement. Is GTA 6 release date possible? I couldn't tell you even if I knew. Ooh. Road to Nowhere, my kryptonite. Do you have a Discord server? No. I don't. I just use Discord for friends mainly. Inputs are lovely. I treat Discord just like Twitter. I just look at things that I want and just scroll around and just try to have fun with friends. Toxic platforms are too toxic for me. Third account obsessed with asking Discord. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault also. I don't mind. It's been not hitless anyway. How do I have bad news? Please, Mr. 10, please don't tell me you're gonna talk about farts. You'd be like the fourth person talking about farts, I think. You have bad news. What could be the bad news? Don't tell me you're gonna spam me. Ay, ay, ay. Did you fail hitless by any chance, maybe? It isn't my fault bro gives Discord vibes. Okay. What? You told your brother to play Boom Bang and he ended up in the hospital. Are you for real or are you trolling me? Oh. I shouldn't be laughed, but like I can't take it seriously because those two things don't go together. What, the game give him a seizure or something? That's on you. Fart choke's fun though. Ah, yes. Hear that, Westy? Farts are funny. Ha, ha, ha. Suckiness is painful. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I was going to 10 years in the joint for that. Good news is he's recovering. Depends on who you ask. Yo, Menace. Recovering from Boom Bang, no one recovers that quick. If the jokes are made by Sweet Kiddo. True. My suggestion for how playing Boom Bang can lead to the hospital. You play it long enough until Viscount gives you weed and you end up passing out from drugs. Because the whole game's a fever dream. With Pinstripe being shirtless for some reason. That's on me. That's on me. I can make that jump, but I just jumped too early. Bum bum bum. That's to show why Donna left Crash for him. Ah, yes. Why are you even talking about a shirtless Pinstripe? Play Boom Bang, David. Play Boom Bang and experience Pinstripe traveling the world on a plane with anthropomorphic airline assistants clapping for you. This one's gonna be hard compared to Crash 3. I think Crash 3 is still harder than this. This one is just cleaning up the late game a bit. Because these silly mistakes I do anyway. Also my camera. Nice. Looks like I'm smoking weed in the camera. There we go. Alright, cool. But, where was I? Yeah, no. Crash 3 is still more difficult. This one is just about cleaning the late game because that stupid silly death in Up the Creek, it's like, it's a nothing burger. That's on me. I was impatient and I jumped too early. Basically just taking care of Road to Nowhere and High Road early. And then I'm basically good. And not getting hit in Toxic Waste. That's also another one. Somehow I can do Generator Room and the lab perfectly fine. But I can't do Toxic Waste for some reason. Pulling per game pants in that game. That game ain't big enough for 2 orange animals in blue jeans. Pura in jeans or just pants in general, walking, it's kind of unsettling. Wow, if you get a good cycle on that, you can actually make all three. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum. I've still not mentally recovered from Titan's tiny design. Oof. You read of the new Souls game called Dark Farts Parody? I feel like you're the second person to tell me that. I can't... Or maybe you have... Oh, no, wait, you have told me that before. Yeah. Bro, if I can see Bloodborne cart being made, anything's possible at this point. Bum. This isn't a joke, it's a real game. I don't know if to consider it as a joke. Ah, yes. That's all because I wasn't patient. The game is so bad that it's good, so Twin Sanity. At least NF made the whole polar and purr enclosed thing cute rather than unsettling. True. True. It's become your favorite highlight game of 2026. I need to look that up after the stream. Best game stores are gonna have Capins. Have Capin's names. Capin's name over them. Oh, Capcom's name over them. Don't look it up because of me. I almost lost my brother. Don't want to lose anyone. No. Don't worry. I'm big boy. I can handle unsettling stuff reasonably to a certain extent. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. I looked it up. Somebody call a hospital, please. Is it just like Dark Souls porn or something? I'd like to assume. Have you done tier list videos? I think I've only done a tier list ranking the soundtrack of the entirety of the Crash series. Mobile games, Java games, every version of Titans you can imagine. Everything. Literally everything. Except Rumble, because it didn't exist at the time, and even after, it's not like it has anything really. It's all reused tracks. Yo العرب وعليكم السلام. أهلين هلا فيك. نورت. والله حالتي زينة، قربت أخلص اللعبة وبصير بنام لأني حرفيا تعبان. للأسف مو هيتلس. تعودنا ندش بثك يوم ونشرب شاي. الله يسعدك يا أستاذ. الله يسعدنا جميعا، يعطيك العافية، وإن شاء الله الشاي مضبوطة. إن بعض الناس للأسف ما يضبطون الشاي. في الدوام عندي مرات الشاي ينضبط مرات ما ينضبط، بس الله كريم. That was my fault. Dark farts costs actual money, huh? If you're going to sleep, don't watch dark farts before you sleep. I've seen worse. Everyone's saying it's a scam. They accounted for everything except for It's About Time, which didn't exist at the time. I mean, what can you even realistically include from Rumble besides like 2 tracks or something? I mean, one of them's a Spyro track that was supposed to be used and reignited, but was unreleased. And then there's the Season 2 soundtrack, which is pretty cool. Season 3 soundtrack is just a mashup between Spyro's theme and Crash's theme. Besides that, everything else is literally like reused. If I'm to rank those 2 soundtracks, the Spyro Crash mashup and the Season 2 soundtrack, I just put them in S tier because they're actually very good. But yeah, that's it. الجزء الأول أصعب من الثاني والثالث. أحس الثالث أصعب. بس هاي اللعبة أهدى شوي وأقصر. الجزء الثالث عندك مراحل المي، مراحل النمر، مراحل الدراجة، ومراحل شو اسمه شو يسموها؟ الدراجة البحرية؟ الجيتسكي؟ نسيت شو يسموها. دراجة بحرية المهم. والطيارات. كل هالأشياء تأثر، يخليها أصعب. هاي اللعبة بس تنقز وتدق. Next festival of Sonic will ban certain gadgets, like the ring gadget, really? I meant to say levels instead of tracks on my earlier... okay. But yeah, Crash 4 and then the 2 tracks in Rumble. After that, there's nothing to really put in a tier list. That's on me. I'm just tired at this point. Mistakes that I would otherwise not do in a real run. Damage abuse here just to get over it. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Oh wow, it spawns me all the way here. There is a way to like spin jump on the crate for an extra hitbox jump. I cannot be asked. Oh. No. Nope. Oh, how bad this part could be. Honestly. It ain't that bad. Bum, 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 bum. Someone told you that you missed it. Missed what? Nation birth? Steam controller will cost $99 next month. Yeah, it's literally next week that it's releasing. So good stuff. Almost done. Oh, right, it's a time trial. God, I'm so tired. Bum 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 bum. Your own SMR will put you to sleep. Alright, last one. You can literally get platinum just by going left instead of right. What the fuck? Yay. There we go. That's 105. Plaid going left is crazy, yeah. Let me just, actually practice this. What if I just do it the normal way? I mean, not ideal, but yeah, sure. Wow, 1 millisecond difference. Okay. Okay, I shall end it here. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you maybe not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Depends if I'm super tired or even in the mood. Because weekdays and work and coming back home tired and all that jazz. Alright. See you guys. Have a good night. Shut up, David.